flash, all blood, everything blood red Adidas. Color coordinated, know the jam when you see us. Flying down the hills on the wheels of steel. Jet set blades on parade in the shade. I'm the type of cat you can't spot in a mirror. Only talk to girls dressed just like Vampira. She got mascara, we got masses. Scare you crew, calls that tear you crew. Eyes that glare at you, it's all about blood flow, no love. GG's wet them streets, hell on your knees. You learn to say please, better come to Benton boys. Come to Kagane show and bring your radio. We always ready to go, you know you better get all two of your boys then. That's right, I don't spit fire, I spit poison. Poison, from the can in my hand. Aye, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison, from the can in my hand. Aye, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison, from the can in my hand. Aye, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison, from the can in my hand. Aye, 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 gonna die for the jam. I got a lumpy face, my hair is scraggly. I'm all lonely, nobody wants me. Except for the other monsters, we doing monster things. Run your block, cop bones like chicken wings. Spot me watching Nosferatu on loop. Amygdala destroying enigma, yeah that's poison. Rikaku catch my bodies in chairs, I'll massacre. If we ever working together, then that's a factor. Me and my baby on the graveyard steps. Always rock matching ice after blood sacrifice. Parlay with gain action to reclaim our reps. Spray with the same passion that you pray for death. Don't need chemical fix for my maniacal tricks. 420 kids walking hell, give me 666. Say if you wanna get with this, form up, join hands, get a knife, share blood, and give your life to the jam. Poison, from the can in my hand. Aye, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison, from the can in my hand. Aye, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison, from the can in my hand. Aye, 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 gonna die for the jam. Spit poison, from the can in my hand. Aye, 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 gonna die for the jam. Grind away on rails that are soaked with your own blood. Point the jam, casting a shadow over your neighborhood. Rokaku wants to gentrify. We just want to petrify. Echolocate like bats, spit you like an axe with the rap. Spit a spell in a salt circle and shit. Got you shaking in your boots, GG truth. Fright and terror, with the fresh night airs you can't see in the mirror. See you in your nightmares.
Are you ready?
Oof. Ooh, oh, just as somebody followed. Hey, thank you, Eldritch Egret. Okay, Eldritch Egret, thank you for following. I think I have finished setting up. And now I will switch to uh, the main thing. That is the most freaking. That's it, like the least graceful way possible for me to start a stream, I guess. Hi, hello, welcome to stream. The thing, okay, so the thing with the stream is, I have a bag. I have a bag that is currently blank at the front. It did not come to me like that. It in fact came to me. It in fact came not to me at all. The thing is, like, this bag was a gift from uh, a cousin to my brother, but my brother doesn't actually wear like a bag anywhere because he has no earthly possession ever, and he doesn't carry anything with him. So he doesn't use that bag. So I have stolen it. But it is a bag that came from Miniso, which is a uh, basically like a rip-off chain. I don't know if they're still in Hanoi. I think like the pandemic killed them, but they used to be everywhere, and they basically sell like uh knockoff versions of a bunch of things. Uh, well, at a better price. I once got a pair of a pair of earbuds from there that were like, I think 60,000 Vietnam dong, which are like about $3. So yeah, they got that going for them. Uh, but they're gone now. But while they were still here, they had partnership with like a bunch of bigger brands, like, oh yeah, Miniso, like, all in one go. I don't know if they have like, I think it was, I think it's like a Korean brand or like a Japanese chain store or something like that. I don't know if, yeah, but yeah, so like they got a bunch of like partnership with like huge brands like Cartoon Network titles and Marvel stuff. So like they got like cheap like basically merchandises for those things. And this bag that my brother got for his birthday from a cousin, it had like a huge Marvel logo at the front. And I realized I could not wear it outside like that and like live with myself. So I have decided to customize it. So now I have painted over the front with white acrylic. So now it is currently blank. But the thing is, when I did that, it was a spur of the moment decision. It I didn't really know what to draw on it yet when I did that. So now we are going to decide what to put on there together. That is the directive of the stream. Now I have somewhat of an idea from of an idea for like what to put on the front of that bag, and I guess we will try to see if it works and what kind of colors I'm gonna need, stuff like that. I basically like planning what to draw on it digitally. So what we have right here right now is that the a photo of that. We're gonna try photo bashing or something like that, but like less sophisticated. Is basically like scribbling on it for a while. As you seen here, I have already tried something, but it didn't work out, and also like it looks kind of grubby. So now I probably like have to paint over that with white paint first. But yeah, yeah, that's how our directive for the stream. I'm gonna try and figure this out. Also, oh hell yeah, they got like really cheap like technology and stuff. They got really cheap like keyboards, like Bluetooth keyboard and appliances and stuff like that. So I get like bullshit, uh, like somewhat single use, like something I use. I don't really care too much about like quality stuff like that. I get from them a lot, but they're gone now, and like currently the the one chain that is like that I still see like around Hanoi from here to there. It's just like in malls and stuff. That one chain right now is Mini Good, and I don't know if there are more Mini Good locations. I saw like two. And now that I've moved away from my old home, it both of those are insanely far. I don't want to start buying shit online, especially technology, so I guess I'm gonna have to work. I have to like walk and shit. But you know what? Currently, that is not what we're gonna have to do. Currently, we got this. First of all, we delete that thing in the middle. Wrong. Okay, yeah, I did. Also, yeah, this stream turned out to like become like a bit late because uh I tried to figure out the music like the track name display thing, because the other thing was only compatible with YouTube and like SoundCloud, Spotify, and I only use YouTube. My old the SoundClouds. This is a good job. I should write that down. All of the SoundCloud stuff that I bought are like now like offline. I download all of it, and I actually do think that I would probably like uh either like burn a CD for them or download them and put them in a USB or something like that. Cause fuck online streaming, bruh. I know I'm streaming right now, but not music. Oh, hello, Mimi. Don't worry about it. It is gonna solve itself soon. I think. Hopefully, probably. Yeah, we're doing back stream now. I'm doing this. I'm gonna go back to a mission tomorrow. I will probably stream that too if I have the energy for it. I'm currently a little bit low energy because BPB shit. But if all works out, I will stream that too. This stream is gonna be probably uh too mellow music exclusive, because I want to use that as like my base mood for this piece. Not only too mellow exclusive, but like probably Tokyoto exclusive, which is his two Tokyoto inspired albums. So we're gonna have that playlist on repeat until the end of the stream. Yeah, I think like, I have somewhat of an idea. It's probably gonna be Miku, but how obvious is it that it is Miku is gonna be uh up to however it works out. Okay, there you go. Uh, you know what? I'm gonna think about it. Like y'all always like free to chuck in uh suggestions and stuff like that. But like whether I will pick that up or not is like entirely depends on like what I'm gonna do. So uh just like yeah, feel free to like put stuff or whatever in. It's not exactly a request stream. Like feel free to ask me or whatever, but whether it comes onto the back or not is gonna depend. Where should I? Do I have a yeah? Uh, gonna save this. I'm gonna save this. Okay, this is our raise. Uh, my current idea is like since it's of course it's gonna be like special effect decal. Actually, I do think that I'm gonna do like something mixing between like street art, kind of a little bit like pop art, more pop art. I would say is more correct. Uh, and digital stuff like webcore shit, kind of. So that's like the direction I'm trying to go in. So it's probably gonna be like something like that. Oh my god, that's the name of it. That would be really cute, actually. I think like the thing. I think like it kind of. I mean like Wooloo isn't really a beast, but I am currently going with like the thing is like my specialty. I'm doing air quotes here, but my thing with Miku is that like, I usually don't draw like normal Mikus. That sounds like so pick me shit, but no, I'm just like I when I draw Miku usually I draw like weird ass bullshit instead of like normal Miku. So like I'm also gunning for a monster Miku this round. Basically planning out like where things are gonna go. You not think I'm gonna blow this up and then like print it out and put it on the bag. Yeah. Something like this. Actually maybe even bigger. Like what her eyes are gonna have like some some stuff going on, so probably better if bigger. Mask. I'm already a mess hole. Oh hell yeah, thank you. I mean like mixing it up is kind of the whole deal with Biku, right? Like since she like her whole appeal is that like she can be whatever you want kind of. I mean like that was how they advertise Vocaloid stuff at first. if I remember right. Basically, like virtual idol was in like extremely uh like flexible when it comes to representation. And like I'm not the first one to do like funny monster mikus. A bunch of people have done that before. They know of Kadineka fame. They did like a whole like version of Miku, a fan design of Miku basically that became like a whole thing. Oh hell yeah! Thank you for watching and thank you for following. Yeah, I think like weirdly enough, this is probably not gonna be like super standard because like we're just gonna test out color and stuff and like work out mostly yeah the composition and the colors and maybe like whether we'll do lines or not. But like this is basically like the entirely like this is basically entirely opposite of what I usually do. Like I sketch stuff traditionally and then I finish them digitally. But now I'm doing this. I'm sketching this digitally and then gonna do it traditionally later. Mm. I mean, like, I'm just gonna put like ears in to know like where the eyes are gonna be, but I don't think she's gonna either. It's not gonna show or she would just happen. She just won't have them. Hmm. Is his head too like alien like gray alien, classic like, gray alien shit? Honestly, I might put that in here too. Like, I want this to be somewhat colorful. I want to be able to see this back from like a kilometer away. Also, yeah, if there's any like audio stuff, feel free to let me know. Like if something's not like working out or you can't hear the music or something like that, feel free to let me know and I will try and like figure that out in OBS. Maybe one day I will get an actual mic, but not today. Not with this laptop, man. Compare it only has like 2 USB port. It's insane. Also, like doing symmetry on this Mac's probably not a good idea because I'm not good at that stuff. I wish Sai has a symmetry tool. That would be really useful right now, actually. I don't know Sai 2 has a symmetry tool. Seems like it does. I don't really do stuff on Sai 2 a lot though. I mostly do text and stuff like that. Like, uh, I trace panels on site in Site 2 and because like it has like the vectorized normal brush function, which is really cool. Oh, hello Shanks, welcome to the stream. I'm designing a bag, I guess, kind of. Technically, I'm customing it, and also technically, I'm not customing it yet. I'm preparing to custom it. But yeah, I'm drawing. I got a bag. The tragic history of which is somewhat documented, but not really. Uh, and like I'm now trying to customize it to so I don't have like a giant brand like at the front. Yeah, genuinely like I don't really want to start using CSV because CSV I'm not very technologically literate. Uh, so like CSV is just like the learning curve is kind of too much for me. So I will probably not use CSV. Uh, but yeah, CSV just seems like a very versatile. But also I don't know if like the brush sensitivity and like the stabilizer will measure up to size, because size like stability and stuff like that, it's just like insane. Something like this. Looking up, looking. No, I wanted to. The classic insane angle whenever your anime character is about to go ape shit, about to lose their mind. That's probably the angle I'm gonna aim for. Oh, the thing is, Shanks, I'm so sorry. The thing is, it is currently 44 minutes past midnight, and I am still doing this. But I did go out today though, which is cool, which is nice. We went out today, and turns out like uh the churro store that closed at the other day. Me and my brother went out to try and get churros, but the usual location that we went to, like, they aren't open anymore. So that sucked, and we didn't get churros that day. But now we found another location of that same brand, and we went there, and it was cool. And also they got like a holiday, uh, like a holiday menu. So like we got hot chocolate and churros, and that just slapped, and like that was nice. And also I finally got new like earbuds, because my old pair broke down. Which sucked, because like they were like for real Sony stuff, and like their quality is genuinely pretty amazing. This pair is kind of muffled, but I don't care. I'm not gonna actually use it a lot. This is just like basically like tidying it over, since nothing is really open right now. This theme, this area to jump to. Yeah, oh no, I'm absolutely not fucking drawing anything in Photoshop. Nope, nope. I love myself enough to not do that. Like, Photoshop doesn't even like support uh uh, like stability and like uh pen sensitivity for some reason for me. Maybe because I pirated it, but like, you know what? I don't give a shit. Oh, Turtle Beach. Yeah, that's like real shit, man. Oh, I'm sorry they died on you. And like genuinely sorry, because like technology, like household tech, like like stuff like that don't, like, they have gotten like somewhat more bullshit like nowadays, compared to when it's just like compared to when like they were just like developing and stuff like that. Which is probably one of the reasons why I'm like kind of iffy about getting uh a mic right now. Mm, the nose. Do I want a nose? I think like it's gonna be like pretty uh predictable that I'm going for like a traditional infused art style. Traditional, not as in medium, but like art style of uh like traditional Vietnamese art, like Dong Ho and stuff like that. Kind of, in a way. Maybe not exactly, but you know, you know. Oh, hell yeah. Get an education, Mimi. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Maybe when your class is done, I will still be here. Very hard to tell how long these streams are gonna go for. Oh, thank God it's Friday. You're right. This Sunday, I think like me and my brother we are gonna check out the arcade in the mall out like in the suburb, cause things are like loosening up a little bit, and I hope they're still open. And like that specific that specific arcade is like pretty fucking legit. Like I saw a Luigi's Mansion like machine in there, and like a taiko machine. Like that shit is hard to find in Vietnam. In Hanoi at least. I think in Saigon they have it more. Oh, huh. Different job categories. Wonder what they consider a job. Oops, nope. Yeah, yeah, sounds like it. I mean, like Twitter is like absolutely at every turn making themselves like very clearly like making themselves like extremely clear that they are not like friendly towards like artists. It's fucked up. I think that depends on what kind of uh job your cat has, Shanks. Is he an artist? If he is an artist, then he is not recognized by Twitter. They will probably recognize cat as a professional job before they recognize artists, probably. Yeah, I think that's a normal job, Shanks. You definitely should check out one of the 500 categories Twitter has. Actually, if you stream your cat eating, it will make your cat a streamer. And also, you will probably get money from people watching it. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I'm eating orange right now. Speaking of money, I guess. That's a segue. Now you can tip me. If you're watching on PC, you can probably scroll down. Okay, Shanks, first of all, you have to understand that every word out of my mouth is out totally bullshit, and you should not take anything I say for granted. You should always fact check whatever I say. Um, also, yeah, continuing with uh, the tip thing. Yeah, I now have an option for tipping, which you can fact check right now by scrolling down from the stream feed if you're watching on PC, and see and see with your eyes, your physical eyes are on your face, the banner that says "Live a tip" here or something like that. I actually don't remember. It's the only blue one out of all of the like orangish one. So you will probably be able to tell. It's gonna be fine. Uh, yeah, and like you can live like a tip or something like that. A tip of $1. I will have a little robots on the screen for you. Like uh like what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's not required. It's totally not required. Like I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not a performer, and I'm like whatever the fuck I'm doing now is probably not worth like paying me like $1 or whatever for. But like I would appreciate it. That's all. Like that's a way to support me because I only open commissions like once in a while now to be able to handle it at all. Like if you like hang out here and like you find that like nice, you wanna like pay me for that, I guess. That's the thing. Like if you wanna pay me for like streaming on Twitch, and you can. I don't know why you would, but like you can. You can give me $1, like a wishing well, like just like throwing like coins at me. I would love to be thrown coins at. Don't worry, Anais. Like again, like absolutely unnecessary. Absolutely, this is not my main way of making a living, and money is nice, but like it's not required to enjoy the stream. So like, don't worry about it. I know like stuff's like rough for you right now. You're literally going to school. I'm not, so I can definitely afford to save on school at least. So take care of yourself first. Always, always take care of yourself first. If it means not tipping me, then like who gives a shit, you know? You gotta take care of yourself, your health first. But yeah, the option is there if you want to give me money. Always make that available. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Shanks. The robot will be there if you tip like next time or something. I mean, like you do have to tip me when I'm streaming, instead of just putting money near me because that way is how the robot will appear. But if you don't want the robot, you don't have to do that. Yeah, yeah. It's just like it's December. It's end of year season, so it's usually like every financial thing will happen now. You do have the option to have cheese shop in your. I mean, that is. I mean, to be fair, that's a job. Selling cheese is a noble occupation. You can also tell weather by looking at cheese. I've heard. If there's a storm soon, you will be able to see on the condensation on like the wrappers of pieces of cheese. Oh, okay, okay. That's laughs actually, Shanks. I want that to be real so bad. Damn it. Chimney sweeper. That is OSHA compliant. I think that's an OSHA protected job. I think. Hmm. Maybe that's too much. Chimney sweeper. Victorian ass job. Honestly, if you still require a chimney sweeper nowadays, I think like something should happen to you. Um, alchemist? Is that real? See ya, Shanks. Maybe in 3.5 hours I will still be there. That's more debatable. I might not. I might not. 3.5 hours might be enough for me to go to sleep, but the chance is still there. I'm not gonna lie. It is still a it is still a possibility. I'm I'm not. The state of my sleep schedule is so bad. I'm not gonna be able to fix it though, due to the brain that I have. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna have to live with it and adapt. Scullery maid. Thank you, thank you. I will sleep well. I will sleep well when I do, Shanks. Hope your day to go well. Leech collector? Is that a thing that people do like solely for their job? Hmm. Really, like a curve here would be good. I think that's a good I mean, I guess you're right, but I would very much dearly hope that bloodletting isn't a thing anymore. I mean, like we do still use medical leech, like n- nowadays they still are used sometimes in some places for specific things in medicine, but I don't think you can make a living of just collecting them. I think you have to group that with another service somehow.
It's a brand new day in Tokyoto. Headlining the news is the recent statement from Goji Rokaku on the graffiti gangs plaguing the city. Quote, my Rokaku forces are on patrol in all major metropolitan areas to make sure these terrorists are
Huh.
behind bars where they belong.
So it's like a homeopathy kind of thing. That's weird. Damn, damn, kind of yikes. Not gonna lie. The kids. Oh my god. The Dickensian orphan. Like, I mean, like, I kind of vaguely do remember Charles Dickens' writing, but mostly I remember the joke of like the Dickensian orphan putting his face up on like uh up close to the window panes in front of the store. I think that was a John Mulaney joke, but I'm not sure actually. It might just be like a running joke. But also, that's not how you make money, I don't think. Counter secret. Okay, you have to understand. The thing is, I made a D&D character who is exactly that. I mean, he's a rogue, and he's a kind of a traditional swindler. But he would describe himself as a professional orphan, yeah. Nope, that's not the jokester, sadly. The jokester is a professional clown. Somehow he is, not the one who is like that. Uh, the one that I think that I posted his his picture in gallery in the streaming gallery once. Uh, I'm gonna open it again. I think I still have it on this computer. Don't worry about this. I'm gonna show y'all my D&D character right now. We're taking a detour. Fucking D&D. Yeah, this is him. This is him. This is his name is Orphan George. He is every orphan ever, and also he's 43 years old. Yep, that's one. That's the one. He is modeled after the toaster strudel boy. His job is his job. I'm doing an air quote is swindling people on the street. Yeah. I love this fucking little dick. This is piece of shit. I love him. This is the second rogue I played, which is the reason for the confusion. Yeah. You know what? Valid. Absolutely valid. I forgot, like, I forgot a very important detail, which is par for the course for me. This shape or a round shape? No, the round shape would be like normal, I think. Maybe. I think I'm like this one's loosely this idea is loosely inspired by Vajo's goats uh uh idea for their villagers uh village persona. I think it looks cool. Okay, so like the rest of her hair I'm like actually not super sure about. Should she have like Hime hair kind of like this? Hmm. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think like her ears are not gonna show, so it's fine. Hmm. I think like I decided on Miku mostly because like I like mint and like I like drawing around mint as a color. Hmm. Not that hair. Usually, like they part it like this because like they will have like horns coming out. Should I do that to finish like the Oni kind of vibe? I guess like for the Oni, like the mouth would be bigger than this. It's like I think it's like a full-time job balancing between uh details, amount of details, and like the size. Art museum or art restoration service. Oops. I guess like what they're saying is that you are not allowed to make money as an artist. If you make money, fuck you. Should I do like a fucking cutesy band-aid over here? I don't know. I don't remember like the name they call that. A something band-aid. It has a name. Like Harajuku fashion and stuff like that usually have them. Like stupid band-aid over here. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna like wait. I think I'm gonna make like the nostril detail larger to like compensate for the shape. This is a weird shape for it to hold up, but you can't really. Has too much of a nose. It has to be a nose still. Mm. Hmm. Maybe it's just like the shape is like too kind of wishy-washy. I do want it to be a little bit blocky. Yeah, you know what? Maybe like Bowser nose is the thing to go with. Hmm. Like if I use lines like this, like it's kind of settled that the final product will be like will have line art. I mean, maybe not, maybe not. Not, I'm not entirely sure yet, actually. Hmm. Oh, Holly starts streaming. Whoop. I'm here. I'm still gonna be here. Wait, I mean, maid and butler services are a legit thing. I think like most of the things they have there are like for real, just actual jobs that people have. But the fact that like they don't have a job for artists is like insane. I cannot fathom that actually. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I love how gay bar is a different category from normal bar, for some reason. Hmm. Should I make this like curved or should I make this like? Hmm. You know what? I think every artist should register themselves as a gay bar because we're gay and we serve. Yeah, that's a joke. Everybody pack it, go home. We got a joke. We got a joke, everybody. That's the joke of the day. I will be making no more jokes. I will be entirely silent from now on. I'm eating orange. I'm rewarding myself. I'm like training myself to tell jokes like a dog. Sorry for eating on stream. Hope they fill that out. Hell yeah. The bar is the cookie bar. The bar is the granola bar that you eat while you draw. That's the bar. The bar is a space bar you rig to undo. I don't like being stubby horns actually. If I make her have horns, it needs to be big. At least like this amount needs to be bigger than stubby little horns. Carrot color horn. Oh yeah, always choose big horn. I will probably draw hands, but like I don't know what kind of gesture they're gonna be doing yet. Also, like I want to draw like some kind of hair ornament for Miku, but I'm not figuring it out yet. I say Miku and like on the screen is this. Great. Awesome.
On the mic with the lyrical weapons, let it bang just to keep y'all stepping. Tokyo Coke is the city I'm repping. Art and music collab intersection. Bring it on if you think you can hang, but if not, then let me ease your pain. Got a lot of years on my belt, so my passion is felt, and it's living through the things that I sing. They want me to come off the mic, stay silent, shut up. If they cut off my tongue, then the records are cut up. If they cut off my hands, then I use my feet. Kick the beat, rock the beat, flip the beat, live the beat, master and give the beat. Hit the street, spin wheels, make your necks asleep, which is something I ain't had all week. I'm all weak, cold bleak, but you know it's the heat when I speak. The streets are filled with blood. We're running out
Guess like my objective with this not only colorful but also I guess like Decora kind of directive where like you just ruin your whole thing with noise. Not really ruin, but the noise is aesthetic. Mm. Around here.
Okay, man, are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. Now, come on, now crank this motherfucker up.
Hmm. Maybe not that. Would that be better from this side? Maybe like a reverse of. No, actually, I think is the right side. Even though like it's kind of backwards. I guess like my idea basically right now is that like her hands are gonna be doing the like that like classic jump scare I guess where like somebody's crying and then like they start screaming or something and like their hands move from like the crying position like rolled up and like against their eyes to the scare gesture of like played out and like holding forward. I think like I'm gonna try to do that, but like each hand will be in like one stage.
Dig yourself, baby. Forget it.
I think I also have yaoi hand. I also draw yaoi hands. Folks just don't realize it.
Well, yes.
Thank you. I love horror movies too much. I think it's just like these things are not even gonna actually like come up in the final piece in like a meaningful way. I just like having something behind like the things I draw. I like having lores, I guess. That's the word I'm gonna use. This is gonna be have to be larger than this, longer. Ah, fuck, wrong brush. Don't mind me, wrong brush.
Just use your imagination, nation.
This is the second time we've ever played in front of people, man. We're scared shitless. Do you love me too?
They are. It's gonna show at all, so it's fine.
The ultimate aim is to produce sound which is completely acceptable to the listener. Records that give you pleasure.
Hmm. That middle, that one I just drew, doesn't look good. Change it. gonna probably have to like uh balance my shapes a little bit more, but I might have to figure that out later, not now. If I like fall in that pitfall right now, I'm not gonna stop anything. I'm it's just gonna be like that for the rest of the stream. We know how it's gonna be. So we gotta do better than that actually. Say that and then I keep doing it anyway. Man. I'm gonna I think like my current fashion sense and thus like what is going on this piece is called person uh of an organization trying to pick up somebody at the airport. That is my current fashion sense. I call it that because the objective whenever I pick out clothes is being able to stop traffic on the way whenever I cross the road, and also be able to like somebody who is looking for me will be able to tell that I'm there, will be able to pick me out of a crowd from 500 meters away. Hmm, gonna be hard to figure out where to put his hand. And we're gonna be here for a hot moment. Maybe closer, maybe closer. Wow, I'm so full from orange, yum. Should I switch? Should I switch side for these? Yeah, because like this side is... Well, you know what to do, lads. Awesome. We are moving. I have a selection pen. I use it frequently, just not for this. Yep, I use it to like fix my uh fucking manual selecting instead of like just using it from the beginning, from the get-go. I don't know why I do it like that. Cannot even begin to tell you. Something like this. Might have to change like the placement of the rest of her tongue for it because it's kind of bullshit right now. Higher. If you're not gonna do the halfway cutting bullshit thing. Okay, I didn't merge the wrong layer. The fact that that is a normal like worry of me is probably not good. But once again, we take what we can. Yeah, I think like it looks way better flipped. Large, that's big, that's huge, large. Something like that. Also, like, we can color her nail, that's cool, that's good. Might have to replace it, like, not replace, like, as in placement, put that, like, in a different angle than what we got right here. Because what we got right here is fucking hard as hell to read. Yeah, I like this thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, can't believe we're doing this. Can't believe I'm photo bashing. No, I'm not. This doesn't count really. Because, like, it's barely melding with the rest of the bees. Huh. Wait, I'm gonna check. Oh, you made a. Yeah, you made a typo that also read as like I guess an insult or something like that on Twitch. Don't worry about it. Twitch is a website of gamers, leading it to having a very extensive and sometimes very weird selection of slurs to block. This one I don't think is, except for like people who like whining about masturbation and coming, I guess. But it's still like I guess like a suggested text in a bunch of stuff. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I understand it's not intentional. Oh yeah, I forgot. She can have drinks. Maybe the band on this and like the bandit on this and oh Hell yeah. Well, you're doing animation? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm working out the specific of it.
It is said, it is writ like your name on an every night check for the beers and tips. My tips are reaching out. I want my own apartment. My life is halfway over, and it ain't even started. My new rap name is Young Tragedy. This ain't the way it had to be. I'm plotting on a magic seed. Please intercede if you see people stopping me, asking how do I make this sound, or giving me demo CDs, trying to get me to smoke weed and watch their TVs. Can we have all interactions through email, please? 24-hour party people.
Maybe like this. Her hair is still like a puzzle for me. And also like this like blank spot, I still haven't figured out like entirely what to put there yet. Nothing, no chance for me. Don't know what I'm not. Maybe like. I guess like we are like at the end of what my idea that happened in my head covers. That we are in kind of the Wild West now. We're in uncharted space now. We're gonna have to figure it out as we go. I'm still eating orange. Encouraging myself with food. With acid.
Evolve rubbish. Remember the last time a song made you feel like this? Rapper crew never stray from the goal of music. Whack crew keep the trait for a creep do shit. I just wanna crawl out of my shell and hit truth. Build on the foundation of a lonely youth. Capital can move me like it moved me. Self-care costs money. It's funny. Can't take shit from me. I'm too strong now. But way to change shit on me. Career long now. If you want it, just ask for it. Way too empty in my passport. I'm about to feel that shit. Return of the soul. Don't forget I'm still that shit. And if you're working on the goal, I hope you kill that shit. Mellow down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Some jet cruising, blow it. Down with the crew, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Some jet cruising, blow it.
Hi, it's me, cute boy. That must be teen head right for ruffling. Pinchable cheeks at least 5 times. DSM undiagnosed, so listen up. Let the short king speak. My eyeline may be out of sight, but it don't mean you can't see eye to eye. Metaphorically and actually staring down at me. Forgetting what you're seeing is royalty. I ain't above violence against high simps. I got a mean fight and your angels aren't far. Size may not matter, but your
Maybe I'll take like I'll put a pigtail, her twin tails like even lower. This is like kind of minuscule when it comes to detail. It might not show at all. Fuck yeah. I think we got it, lads. I think this is the way. Continuous on this end. Make sure like the shape is not too scrumpy. Like, and then like it breaks a little bit on the end. Yeah, so it's just gonna be like, yeah, more hair from here on out.
Hey, crank up the volume and wake up the neighbors. Are you hearing this or what? Is your heart pounding with the beat? Am I getting through to you?
Yeah, but like still, this space is still unfilled. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish it with more hair, which is on brand for Miku, really. So I'm not like I'm not miffed about like having to do that. It's just simply what she deserves. More hair. Yeah. Maybe it will open up again, like on the other side later, and I will finish uh adding that in. But for now, I think this is it. Maybe I will curve it to like it go with the flow of. Yeah, this seems more like. And then like underside is straight. That might be more interesting, I think. Look at. basically like copying it from one side to another, because I think like that's like the right amount of detail for both sides. Yeah. Also, like maybe I can add a choker, not a choker, like a bracelet or something like that on this side, because like a bit of her wrist is showing. No fucking skin allowed to show. Yeah, something like that. Yep, I think we got like the basic of it. Now we're gonna have to test out the freaking palette. That's what we're gonna do right now. Oops. I feel like it's a bit like lopsided. Yeah, that's it. Hmm. We are thinking about it. I mean, like, realistically, I will probably do lines. And also, like, my color, uh, my color choices are a little bit limited right now. I only have, like, a few of the ones I frequently use. I will have to get more. Thinking about, like, how to, like, plan out a color right now for this, because, hmm. You know what? I will probably do it this way. That's like the main of this. Orange? That's also not open. This is the open space. This is weird, like dirt orange. I I think like Should probably like even like make notes or something. On the colors. I will probably have to like test out color like traditionally as well. Like on like a piece of paper and shit. It's been a while since I last did like actual traditional art. I am kind of a full-time digital artist. Oh, oops. I've got to check again. Wow. Yeah, I think like stream element mods is just like this is just I am gonna check my this is settings. I think they're set a bit high. Like on the vulgarity stuff. Uh babe, hello. Notes. Yeah. Okay. This is like the basic test filter. Is it like the automod or something like that? I'm gonna check. Yeah, it is automod. I don't know how to I don't know how to turn that off. Yeah, honestly, like photo is one of the of the mediums that I struggle hugely with. Like I totally get you. Uh, it's just like yeah. Hold on, I'm changing automod right now. Yeah. Uh, I also had to take like a few photos. For a class when I was still in UT, and I yeah the school lends me like the school lent us like two cameras and we had to use one of them to take photos and like they taught everything when it comes to like the actual techniques of like taking photos, like not like the skill of like composition and stuff like that. No, just like the like hard techniques of taking your photos, like how to make it like crisp and not blurry, how to change focus, how to change like lighting and stuff like that. Basically, like how to operate like a semi-automatic camera. That's it. I my photos suck. My photos suck ass. Photos really like taking photo shoots, stuff like that. What's that? Photography. That's the word. Photography is like its own, uh, like its own medium. It requires like the whole like different working from the ground up. Is it feels like like when people talk about like digital art, they kind of assume that like it's the same as traditional art. And if you're good at traditional art, then you will also be good at digital art. And like that's usually not the case. genuinely like digital art and traditional art, as in like drawing, are two entirely different mediums. Like the art techniques you have to relearn entirely when you move from digital art to traditional or vice versa. Assuming that like it's the same, like is gonna cost you an arm and a leg. Okay, I have to go to create a dashboard. Also, why do I still have my feed on my Twitch open? That's new. Preference. Where? Top left. This is stream element. And then preference? Is that a huh? I'm not seeing this. They're lying to me. They're fucking lying to me. Wait here. Preferences and then moderation. Oh. Yet. Okay. Is not showing me. They're lying to me. I cannot turn off automod and I don't have any other mod in stream except for this is and this is can't read.
The beats are so right, cause I got anxiety. I take my time, make 'em shine, cause you're eyeing.
Damn.
Life on the line now in history. Everybody flipping what they find. Hope you remember me. Brands with the
Can I see my chat?
motto in a trance, then advance to creation. No power distillation, passing musical sensation for the people.
Moderation. Now check moderation. Okay. Automod. Okay, turn that shit off, bitch. I saw it now. I saw it now. They fucking lied to me. Motherfucker, they lied to me. But yeah, I think Automa should be off on that. I will allow some. Oh. Hmm. I will put some filtering on that, but. Sex based term? No, no filtering. Okay. Can I save? Can I save? Do I have to stop to save? I want to check. Yep, I think I have to stop stream to save. So, oops, I think it's gonna. I don't think it is gonna work right now. I'm very sorry, Anais. I guess we all have to do Roblox censoring from now on for the stream. You will every time you write S, you will have to write it with like a dash or something like that, or like backslash. I'm gonna change that later. Next stream, we will be able to talk about sex however much we want. Oh, that's the end of the playlist already? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Absolutely never worry about it. Uh, we are. Yeah, okay, repeat playlist. Got it. Probably. Yeah, now we go back to our piece now. I think like uh my current favorite, I guess, palette is Miku Mint and wait, is like orange and red with Miku Mint accent, which is why I draw Miku again for this one, because I love looking at that. I love working with that.
Please, I ain't even trying to get
24 hours. People don't sleep, don't drink, don't eat like we do. Okay. Hmm. Should I make this player like? No, this is not a. Oh, this is the one then. Why is this blank fucking layer here? Awesome. Yep, I think this is right. The right. Yep. We got it. We got it. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I say accent. I say like Miku Min's accent. I don't think it's gonna be accent. It's probably gonna end up like one on one like Red and Miku Mint. I'm not good with colors. I always have to figure it out as I go. I got like nothing in my mind when it comes to color ever. The way I color is basically just like if like not color picking from source, then like switching like just basically like doing the coloring book thing where you uh add in the colors you know should be there and then like figure out the rest on the go. So like I'm finishing her hair first. I'm like putting in her hair first because I know what color it's gonna be. Kind of. I might still color switch that later. Sunset, blue, the purple, red, pink. That's nice. That's hella nice. Time for a tail with a golden accent. Those are like sophisticated. Those are like royal vibe kind of palettes. I love that. That's very nice. I think her skin's gonna be red. like only because like I'm already like going with like an oni kind of motive. I'm not sure about. Um, maybe I'm not like, entirely sure about that yet. We will see. We will see. It's like her mouth is already the tongue's probably already gonna be red. But like if her face is also red, like I'm gonna have to balance the value pretty carefully, and the hue. And maybe I won't be able to replicate that in my actual drawing, like on the bag. I do have to figure out like a palette that is practical, as in I won't have to buy too much more paint. Cause budget, baby. Lavender light green slash teal skin. Don't round off. Yeah, honestly, like purple and green is a solid palette. Is a very like comic palette, not comic as in specifically like golden age kind of American superhero palette. Probably because of the Hulk, but like also because like those value printed pretty well with like the kind of printer they had back then. So like it comes up in my mind as like a thing. No, I'm gonna leave that later. Yeah,
It's time for Jet Set Classic.
when I painted over the front of the bag, I did not mask it at all. So like
Once I
it's
dust it
like
off a little, I'm gonna
the
rip it. So
the
listen.
paint is kind of everywhere. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. Actually, a bluish kind of tongue would be kind of cool. I like that. We do have choices. Can't believe it. I probably will end up like, using at least some lines. Maybe I might do like colored lines though. So I mean like if I go with like a pop art kind of influence, of course it will end up having lines. What kind of lines is the question we're going with here? Oh, is it shuffling? I think so, right? Yeah, it is shuffling.
24-hour party people don't sleep, don't drink, don't eat like we do. I'll leave you be if you leave me be too, but I can't see you.
Hell yeah. You know what, like, yeah, I think, like, definitely color is something I do need, like, help with, so I'm very glad there are people who actually uses color in the chat. to keep me sane and on the straight and narrow.
I've been around the world, but like my bedroom the most. Though you know I won't go away. I got the golden voice, even if ventriloquists couldn't throw away. I need understanding, my presence is demanding. Buy some merch and maybe I can spin it on a stand-in.
One mellow, cause the Susie in the club.
About 3 drinks, so before I get into
Drunk.
trouble, slap you five and grab a taxi.
Oh, this fucking track slap. I love this track.
Stay wide like old telephones. I need my
This is my favorite track from Mello's first Tokyoto album. Very close second contender is Big Beast, I think. I don't actually. I usually listen to this album like the entirety of the album instead of like individual tracks. So sometimes I don't remember exactly the name of the track. Oh no, yeah, that's the thing. I never really got color like theory at all. Like no matter at what level, I have like close to no knowledge. Like I have like kind of somewhat like theoretical like color knowledges about like color theory and stuff like that and color mixing. I am not good at using them at all. Like they just do not really click in my brain. So like usually I struggle with that like a lot. I'm like I gotta consider odds. I see colors pretty fucking well, but somehow I still end up being like basically like a grayscale artist. I think it is Big Beast is the track that I keep thinking about from the first album. Maroon Red and Purple. Hell yeah. I think like red I can buy like a paint marker for pretty easily. All the shades like may not be so. We do have to think about budget, sadly. Wish as we may, we are not a profession apparently according to Twitter, so we do have to think about the amount of money we're gonna spend on this. You don't know what I'm not. I guess like my plan currently is like any large coverage I will use acrylic. Uh, the others I will range from like acrylic to paint marker. That's my current plan for this. Oh, so this is also her hair. So. Yeah, yep. That is one of the technique that sadly for some reason I never like internalized. I think like that's something I definitely should do more with like bigger illustration, like just actually color testing them instead of like looking at the screen until like 3 a.m. and forgetting that I'm drawing and not for real in purgatory. Oh yeah, that's something I actually do a lot. Like color coordination. not good with, but like at least I think this just comes from my background of like intensive accessibility like accessibility focus uh fucking publishing that I did in like my 2 years in book school. Is that like I did have to work on like a few projects that include like readability and stuff like that. So now I do focus on making like using like at least like clear values pretty much a lot. And like I do grayscale mostly I do grayscale art like casually over any other kind of art. So I do use like basically like I guess like I would hope that my art has good value. Like not like moral like color values. Like, if nothing it looks you know what is going on in there, I guess. The thing that is going on might not be like good, but you know what's going on color wise. Yep. Yeah, I thought so. When I actually like when it gets to its actual uh it ends up like being a bit too dark, I think. Okay. I will also check like values for this later. That's my one saving grace when it comes to coloring, so I do cling on to it. Oh hell yeah. I, that's one of the reasons why I don't paint. Like painting is just something that does not come to me at all. Like not even like easy or not, just nope. Not there. If her hair is blue, like her hair is Miku mint, maybe I can afford to go like high saturation, like high saturation blue. I will test it, but later. I mean, this is a very good time to implement uh your wise advices of like testing out a palette on screen first. But oops, I'm so sorry. Every time I draw and like somebody asks me how I do anything, I always preface it with like probably don't do things like the way I do it. Not because like I want to keep my professional secrets or whatever, just because I think like the way I do things are like insanely stupid, and I only do it because do it this way because like my brain does not accept anything else. As in like I have ADHD. Oh, thank you. At least one of us in this room is loving the way I do it. Like, genuinely, I think like with the kind of uh uh effects and stuff I gun for, they're like definitely 10,000 easier way to do it. But nope. Nope, this is how we're doing it. because we have time and our brains are bad. Fuck yeah, high five autistic people. I'm actually not like professionally diagnosed because I was not a rowdy child as a child, and adult ADHD diagnosis in Vietnam is stupid as fuck and requires family uh, interviews. So yeah, I'm not like professionally diagnosed. But honestly, at this point, if not ADHD, then still like something is definitely wrong with me. Like I definitely have problems. Hell yeah, bruh. Get that shit, get that accommodation. We are rooting for you. Yeah, I mean, like the thing is like that ADHD is kind of like severely underdiagnosed in AFAB people and women. Like the shit they say about like ADHD being overdiagnosed is only true somewhat for boys, specifically like boys. So like yeah, but but yeah, so like the thing is just like no matter the actual diagnosis, if you have problems, then like you have problems. And if like ADHD coping strategies and medicine work on you, then fuck it, it does. Like the important thing is that like you live a better life, not that like you have like an actual label for like your condition. It's like it's not prescriptive, I guess. That like phrasing doesn't map on it like 100%, I'd say, especially because like in medicine that means a different thing. Yeah, I mean like just with like the wild like availability of uh information on the internet and stuff is definitely helping a lot.
I think basically it's product.
Now there is a vast commercial organization.
Machines touch every part of our lives. We are controlling transmission.
Making this like thinner.
The record buying people, they like things that's different in sounds, unusual.
Now I want you to listen to these.
It is getting better, I would say. I mean, like probably like a decade ago, I would definitely not be able to like know anything about ADHD unless I like got so fucking like it got so bad that I got thrown into I got like fucking institutionalized somehow. But now I can like access that kind of information pretty readily online. And also like I did get to read the actual DSM-5 manual because a friend of mine, an IRL friend of mine, went to school for uh yeah, psychology stuff. So and he's not teaching. That's why I say like went, because like he's not going to school anymore. I mean, he still is going to school like physically. I mean, maybe not in this climate, but like yeah, it's not to learn, it's to teach. Yeah, he got a copy of the DSM-5 and at least like according to their like criterias of diagnosis, I if not ADHD, then if I don't have ADHD, then like it's gonna be very weird to figure out because it kind of ticked like I kind of ticked like 4 out of 5 boxes. But also like I do find like coping strategies that came with like ADHD stuff work for me. So a diagnosis might not be like that important as long as I can still manage what what the fuck's going on with me. Also, I'm just gonna draw like this eyes and then like copy paste it over to the other side because like they are symmetrical anyway, except for like the pupil, which we will draw over later. Always copy paste your art. If you draw a good hand, don't draw it twice. Drawing comics have taught me that. Fuck anybody who be like, never copying your art. Fuck that. If you draw a good one, never draw it twice. I know, like actually, like is more a little bit more sophisticated than that, but also what the fuck. Whatever, art is art is art. Except for whatever the fuck the NFT people have going on, that's not art. Honestly, like I cannot imagine doing animation. I mean, like I can't imagine doing animation in general because nope, nope, that's not for me. Just straight up no. But I cannot even begin to imagine doing animation without copy pasting. Like you would go insane. You would die. I mean, like even in the old age where technology have not like figured everything out yet, it still haven't hasn't, but like they got even less to work with back then. Like they still figured out how to do background and characters separately, so they don't have to fucking paint the background every time. Like, bruh. Like, be nice to yourself, Be kind to yourself. One character say. Yeah, exactly. I think like animation and comic, we can like shake hands over being intense, like incredibly labor intensive stuff. That like for some reason folks just kind of assume that like appear out thin air. I think the thing is just that animation requires a lot of mental math, even if it doesn't appear as math. And no way in fucking hell am I ever gonna calculate anything again in my life. So I will have to pass on that. But like, that is no reason for me to not admire the work y'all put in like your art. And there, pink. I mean, like, yeah, that's what I usually go with. Okay, at least it is. It is visible a little bit on here. Otherwise, I would be kind of mad. Honestly, if I like mix this pink, I might. Like, if I already mix this pink, maybe I will add like a thin line underneath, but nope. Not, probably not. We will see. Once again, we will see. Yep. I guess like, at least like for my trade, which is comics, like and like the way I do it, which is independently and with no authority figure whatsoever. If like when I'm done with a panel, I can like be done with it. Like it requires no more thinking of me about that panel. Like I understand that, like for real, uh, comic artists with like either a writer or an editor will have to rework panels and stuff like that. But nope, not me, bitch. And I can just like when I'm done with the panel, I can just move on. I will never have to like look at the panel again. I never have to like think about a panel again. But I think like with animation, that's put in question a lot more. Basically, I think. And like once again, I can only learn things if suddenly I'm blessed with like the focus or like the interest to keep the focus. So maybe it's not like actually like entirely out of the question whether I will like dabble into uh animation yet. Maybe one day I will like go insane and start doing it, but definitely probably not right now. Oh, did I click the fucking wrong thing again? Yeah, I think so. Uh, also once again maybe a bit dark. No, I'll keep it like this for a while. We will figure that out later. Also, thank you, Anais. Currently, I'm like, I think that my current most ambitious uh project is Vattenfall, which is like still like a fan comic, but it is also something with actual plot, a little bit, I guess, kind of. So that's it. Because like otherwise, I usually draw like very brief moments instead of a whole story. It is kind of a weakness of mine, writing plots, which is I think is kind of funny. Like I don't think like I can be a just like a pure comic artist, as in like somebody else writes for me. But also I somehow can't write a natural plot. Thank you. I guess like it leans well to the kind of horror I end up doing anyway, which is like the kind of like PTSD radio Fuanotane kind of horror. And I think I would end up doing basically horror comic for the rest of my life. Because I love that shit. That is one thing I don't think I can ever quit. Horror comic. Do I want to round out this corner? Yeah. I mean, like, I guess so particular about it. It's not gonna translate like one-on-one analog to the back anyway. I will probably definitely have to like re-choose the colors a little bit and like maybe like I mean like I'm not gonna be able to like do graph paper translation, so you know. Oh hell yeah, cooking class. Hope you make something good today. I mean, I hope you make something good always. It's cooking class. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that slaps. We eating good tonight, boys. Hell yeah, hope you got a good class. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Thank you for following. Okay, we do have to figure out the palette of this. No. Oh. Currently, I'm using like a kind of eggshell color for white anyway. Like I usually don't like stark pure white on my drawing because like it's kind of too cold and like it's hard to like melt with the rest of the drawing.
My first draft is better than your last draft. Rapping like a vampire, wrapped in a black sash. All blood, everything blood red Adidas. Color coordinated, know the jam when you see us. Flying down the hills on the wheels of steel. Jet set blades on parade in the shade. I'm the type of cat you can't spot in a mirror. Only talk to girls dressed
Maybe I should make like a new scene. Also like I'm just gonna like put in like placeholder colors basically, and then I'm gonna shift it around to find like a good like hue for it. This needs to be darker, I think. Later. This is like olive color. It's really funny right now. No, grape color. This is green grape color. Also, like, I'm not gonna be able to make it like super saturated in real life on the back, so I should like start learning how to like do CMYK for this thing. Maybe this? Also, yeah, probably time to make a new view. For the J. Or maybe the pink inside. Gonna be hard to tell. Wait, once again. Yep, there you go. Hell yeah. Guess you got pink eye. I don't know if I can actually like figure out how to like do somewhat actual blending in real life on on back instead of paper. So I will try to do everything as like black color as possible. But I feel ambitions, you know. It's still like this now is not brick color and it's like olive color, which is weird. I think maybe I tune this more towards like true red. Yeah. No, I. No. Yeah, I think that I chose this shade because it's. No, yeah, I think I'm gonna stay with this shade because it like differentiates enough from her skin, which is like uh my like my goal there. That's the word. Hmm, that's the case, and I still. Tentatively stuffing on this. Yeah. I want to be a bit like real red. Like in the middle of this.
Actually, never people come up to me on the street and they say, "Hey, that guy raps," and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, I am." And they ask, "Hey, could you freestyle something for me real quick? You know, just real quick to prove your worth as a human being and as an artist?" And I'm like, "No, I can't actually, but I can dramatically arrange 7 to 10 layers of mouth sounds to make an entire instrumental. I can do that.
This is like a lot of detailing going into something that's gonna get covered up later, but you know who I am, you know the kind of person I am.
And I walk away.
Also, I do want to move that up actually. So it may be another ring of color around. Maybe like this? Fuck yeah, my favorite fucking track. Music of making you want to fight. Also, this needs to be lighter because I can't tell it from the surrounding green right now. maybe even like orange.
Now I don't know who you become, but I can tell who you are. I'll smack you into the bird shit. I didn't clean up my car. Your family and friends tried everything short of smacking.
Hmm.
Then cheering and back you, they can get a smacking too. You old enough to go mask
Oops, yeah, yep.
get smacked on. You're old enough to
Can barely tell that from the surrounding green.
take from my left hand, get resuscitated from my right. And with all hopes, you'll be thinking about what you did late that night. I'm known as Count Smackula, Smackavelli, Smack 10. After they gave me those names, I smacked them. I smacked them. I mastered the smack jutsu, ate the smack fruit too. I can reach into a screen and smack you through YouTube. I come straight from the heart. You come straight from hate. And if you're threatening someone, I ain't gonna sit around and wait. I just smacked two cops. I'm waiting to see what the case is because my hands automatically smack people who are racist.
Now they wanna find me. That ended up being like kind of the color I went for, I think.
Yeah, less smaction hero. Welcome to the smack parade.
That does mean like the green underneath has to be a different.
Smacking like 7 people at once. That's me. I walk around town with all their faces still stuck in my hands, smacking Mari Damashi. Better pray you don't meet me. If you're fooling up, you know I'll be pulling up. Man, somebody bring me an ice bucket. Better be that good ice too. This shit's hurting.
Like the pink. Maybe I can make the pink actually like for real darker. Yeah, tentatively leaving it like this. Where is the? Yeah, here she is. Also, like darker. Yeah, I think this is like the state of things right now currently. Currently this is it, and then I flip this. Yep. Oh yeah. Wow, that's low. That's slow. That's very slow. Very great thing about Psy is it scales the movement speed to the size, which is cool sometimes when you need to do like more detailed stuff, but for now kind of a hassle. Okay, now what color of? Yeah, my instinct is immediately like red. But first of all, I need to be able to see what the fuck going on. What color would be like clear enough on top of this so I can see what the hell going on first? Yeah. Fucking chroma key green, baby. Purely for visibility. Father's gotta see. Father's kinda blind. Father's gotta see.
for 8 months with lasers I made for $8. The cops drill my boy like Megalon. He's saying like a scene alone, and now we don't even bring him along. The jam tight like shoes that cause blisters. Our name was whispered in the street like we were blacklisted A-listers. Evaporate like dew when it's light out. Computer nerds making blood sacrifices, trying to find a hideouts. Got a kid chanting in the alley, CD embedded in his wrist. ACDC's greatest hits, I wreck functions for fun. If chaos ain't constant, then I shake like an Elon fan in space with no oxygen. In your town with face to blast your head to make jelly. Then I rest with the dead, loose flesh becomes skelly.
Just use your imagination.
This is the second time we've ever played in front of people, man. We're scared shitless.
Do you love me too?
The ultimate aim is to produce sound which is completely acceptable to the listener. Records that give you pleasure.
Wrong direction with this one, I think. Now you wish you have done that on a different layer. Yeah, seems like. Yep. Right now, this, and then. Can't believe I'm fucking actually doing like somewhat of like 2 point perspective on this shit. I'm like actually for real committed to customizing this bag because like I bought like I bought like sealer and stuff. Eventually something has to happen on top of this bag at the front. It's not gonna be blank forever, no matter what. Okay. God, imagine doing scan line stuff traditionally. Man, I just thought about that immediately. Like I got like fucking hangover from the fucking idea backlash from that. I know definitely there are some insane like painters out there who already have already done that, like with acrylic or something. But nope, I'm not one of those. Okay. Figuring out the color for this. For 1 second. Can I? Yeah. So I can know what the hell's going on still. Also. Oh, hello, Rotana, welcome to stream. Yeah, the frog talks. That's me. I'm Frog. Hello. That's my frog. That's me. Oops. That's unrealized lines. The phantom of what could be. Okay. Nope. Actually, I think green is the right color. Holy shit. God, where would I even get this fucking shade of green in real life? Fuck. Oh, I fucked myself. No, maybe. Yeah, maybe this works. Yeah. Actually, yeah, pure white seems like. Yep. It might work. But I will probably have to add like scan lines or something around them. Like this, like. Like, what's this called again? Aberration? Something something. Basically, like, yeah, the like doing some like 3D-esque effect. I still don't know the name of it for this. That's more pain I'm gonna have to figure out, but maybe I'm willing to. Maybe I'm willing to figure that out, to sacrifice that for this bag. Gonna go full fucking tilt.
Are you ready?
I don't know if I can manage this on the bag, but I will have to try. Very hard to figure out where to get these. Honestly, if I can figure this out, I probably should like invest in like customizing a bunch of shit. Cause it's gonna be a bit costly, not gonna lie. Might as well use the materials for other things too. Wow, it still saves. This leaks better than what happened on my old computer, so nope, I'm not gonna complain. Weird flakes. The eyes. Put the eyes in the same place for ease of access. Also, I should do some organizing. Yep. Keep the layers with the same color. On like merge the layers with the same colors. I don't know how to do that in not dumbass manual ways. So. That I can actually see, so. Yep. Okay. Maybe time to do a mouth. Yeah, her mouth. Oof. I mean, like before that, to be able to access her mouth, we're gonna need to do her nose first. So we're doing her nose first. Okay. Actually, I think I'm still gonna do her face first because I need to see what the hell going on. I need to know where her face gonna be. So, oops, change of plan. Currently, her skin is like this color of red. I might shift it around. In my benefit of with being like a shade closer to orange. To contrast with her eyes, which is like pinker in tone. Like more like not like contrast, like differentiate from her eyes. Also, I need that sketch layer on top to see what the fuck I'm doing, but. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? Maybe a little bit of symmetry on this would be good. Damn, I really do wish for a symmetry tool right now, actually. Hmm. Next line is here. Ish. I should. I think I do. I should, copy paste this actually. It's probably like a wise course of action to copy paste this. Since I didn't get blessed with a symmetry tool, I'm gonna do this the fucking stupid dumbass way. Yeah. Oops. Yikes. Went through that fucking effort to outline all that and ruining it with one stroke. I mean, like, technically five, I guess. Oof, okay.
yourself can't cost money. It's fun, can't take shit from me. I'm too strong
There's
now.
still
Better
the
just
side
sit
of
down.
her
I
head.
can wait along now. If you want it, just ask for it. Way too empty in my passport. I'm about to feel that shit. Return of the soul, don't forget I'm still that shit. And if you're working on the goal, I hope you kill that shit. Mellow down with the glue, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject moves in, blow it. Down with the glue, you know it. Like what we do, then show it. Some motivated, go get. Subject moves in, blow it.
Hi, it's me, cute boy. That must be teen. Head right for ruffling. Pinchable cheeks at least 5 times. DSM undiagnosed, so listen up. Let the short king speak. My eyeline may be out of sight, but it don't mean you can't see eye to eye. Metaphorically and
Something
actually
like
staring down at
this.
me. Forgetting what you're seeing is royalty.
And also like her hands.
Got a mean bite and your ankles aren't far. Size may not matter, but you're small to me. And below sea level is the level you're on. That's why I can't stand these fuckers holding me back. Preaching to me about backup plans. Shit barely pays bills, keeps us pacified, hypnotized from imaginary lives. There's billions more of us than them. Creating purpose and value in humanity. Snake oil won't feed a society, so let's fuck shit up, take destiny back.
It's a brand new day in Tokyoto. Headlining the news is the recent statement from Goji Rokaku on the graffiti gangs plaguing the city. Quote, my Rokaku forces are on patrol in all major metropolitan areas to make sure these terrorists are behind bars where they belong.
Fuck. Did I mess that up? Man. Whatever. Why am I so late? This is literally just to figure out the color palette. I shouldn't be like so particular about this. Oh hell yeah. We got friends out here, baby.
Wild and wonderful music.
Yeah, every time I draw for like about 40 minutes, I start like slipping into it, into the nitpick mode. I do not need that shit right now, baby. I need to block everything out very clearly and then figure out the kind of lines I want to do. That's my objective. Oops. Wrong fucking slider. I wasn't even fucking reaching for the slider, I was reaching for the navigator. Damn this. Damn my indecisive hand. Gonna compromise a little bit of edge here, I guess. To make the final product hits better, we sometimes have to compromise our edge a little bit. Oh yeah, okay. Got it. Got it. This is correct. Yep. Hmm. Okay. No eraser for later when I duplicate this. Definitely, I think I have to prioritize like some curves here and there. Put it then. Put it into like make the shapes flow better. Okay. Oops. Okay. Anything else at the skin? No, that seems so. Yep, immediately feels like it's a bit too dark. Hmm. Hmm. Ketchup color. I'm so sorry to have to tell you this. Ketchup color. And I have to run this through like the CMYK setting later to be able to tell the hell going on, you know? And like to choose the outcome of it. Yeah, probably this shape. Now I probably should start on the mouth. There you go. Now, flip that. Once again, because I do not have a symmetry tool, we are simply making do in this economy. Yep. Like the teeth are kind of gonna end up with the same color as like the eye white. Simplify things for me a little bit. Mouth in the same layer, in the same group. Should probably draw the gums first. Blue, maybe? Something like this. Sure. You know what? Sure. Once again, gonna draw one side and then the other.
Hey, crank up the volume and wake up the neighbors. Are you hearing this or what? Is your heart pounding with the beat? Am I getting through to you? Show me what you got. I'm counting on y'all.
Hmm. I want to do it some kind of way. Just wait here. Just wait here. Mhm. Maybe probably should have drawn the tongue first. Maybe. Not really. Okay, so I definitely have to figure out a purple for my bag now. We are dabbling. Running the whole gamut between fucking purple and mint in here. I'm gonna draw the teeth on top, the tongue on top of that. So you know, no harm, no foul, no harm, no foul. We're just figuring it out. We're just artists doing what artists do. I'd wait. I wait. I wait. I wait. I wait. Oops. You know what? Time to do the thing. Wow, I'm so bad at curves. And also I'm so bad at straight lines. Why am I doing this? Did I do like... Yeah. Probably works better with an angle. Given that like the lashes detail on top is already like curvy enough. Oh yeah. Oops. Yeah, I didn't participate in the gift exchange this year either, because once again, like I'm in like a kind of yikes part of like my brain and stuff like that, and I feel like I wouldn't be able to like get y'all a good get my gifty a good gift, even if I do like digital gift. Like I'm not really in the mindset to like draw like that, so I kind of opted out. Like I really do hope that y'all have fun. Okay. Oh hell yeah. We got a lot to work out, huh? Okay. Yeah, this year is kind of tough. Hmm. Okay, so by My symmetry is worse than I thought even. Oops. So I will have to fix up a bunch of stuff on that and that. Okay. Time to pick up a slack on my skin stuff. Skin. Don't worry, I think like ultimately I think y'all will do fine. Nope. Wrong thing. Eyes on top, of course. Skin. You know what? No rule. No rule against me. I'm free. I'm crazy, but I'm free. You know that give? I'm fucking crazy, but I'm free. I fucking love that give. It's so funny. Yep. Yeah, I think like the gifts exchange stuff, like last year it ran like all the way to like February or something, I think. And like given that like folks celebrate other like different holidays and like postal stuff, I think like y'all are gonna be fine when it comes to deadlines and stuff. Don't worry about it. Around here? Hmm. God, it's so hard to tell like the symmetry. I'll take that. Yep. Around there. More blue, Miss Miku. Wow, that rhymes kind of. Honestly, say mayonnaise. I do that too whenever like I do like any kind of gift art ever. Literally, like I'm doing this to myself, but also, you know. Something something. Nope, not something I can clean up on this layer. Something like this. Yeah. Yeah. Seems so. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay, yeah, I realized what the fuck I was doing there. Oof. Not good. Okay, time for tongue. Our previous uh chat guess is pretty correct on that. I think like an ego-ish kind of tongue would be cool. You know what I'm gonna do with this the coward way and not do it like in one go and like do it in 2 layers. The front part and the back part will be in different layers. This my love, my back home. Did I not? Where is? Okay. This one. We be able to eat into the of this stuff.
The beats are so right, cause I got anxiety. I take my time, make them shine, cause you're eyeing me. Life on the line now in history. Everybody flipping what they find, hope you remember me. Brands with the fans make you dance to a motto in a trance, then advance to creation. No power,
Yeah, okay. Actually, that makes sense, kind of. You know what I'm doing makes sense, kind of. What? Once again, another grid hit. Wanna hit the ones who can handle that. Got it, got it. Don't worry about fucking with me. Yeah, something, something.
27.
Yeah, you know what? It's shaping up to be something. Maybe this the nope. This is the right. This is the right group folder. Can I? Something, something. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. Gonna have to figure out the rest of this out now. Honestly, can't even figure out what is the exit color in this one. Eyebrows. Time for eyebrows. going with this first, but I'm amenable to changes. Definitely, probably gonna change that. Nope. Uh, there. Hmm. Once again, should have done this in a more easy to see like color and like coordinate the color later. Hmm. No. I think like staying in the orange-ish range is pretty good.
On the mic with the lyrical weapons, let it bang just to keep y'all stepping. Tokyo is the city I'm repping. Art and music collab intersection. Bring it on if you think you can hang, but if not, then let me ease your pain. Got a lot of years on my belt, so my passion is felt, and it's living through the things that I say. They want me to come off the mic, stay silent, shut up. If they cut off my tongue, then the record's like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I use my feet, kick the beat, rock the beat, flip the beat, live the beat, master and give the beat. Hit the streets, spin wheels, make your necks asleep, which is something I ain't had all
There
week.
you go.
I'm all weak, cold bleak, but you know it's the heat when I speak. The streets are filled with
But running out of options.
the rich are in their houses, we're gonna buy their coffins. I wish I knew my future, I dream about it often.
We figure out the details inside the eyebrows later. We figure out her goddamn horn first. I mean, like my instinct is bone color, but I feel like that would be like kind of dull, I guess. Also, need to be able to see first, so keep forgetting that like I added in the background color at the bottom. Hell yeah, thank you. I love using orange tone. It's very like joyful color. It's like the color of a smile, you know. I don't know why, but like in my head, the color of a smile is orange. Like a good like sunny smile. That's orange, maybe. Okay, finally, it takes. Not really feeling that. Really. Maybe gonna start like trying out colors already present. Mm. Oat? No, no, I think it's gonna have to be like on the blue range, I think. Or like for real red. This looks kind of bright, I guess. Can I add red somehow? Like, no. Like a popsicle. You're right. Drives. And I would like. And then red. Also, I might have to change the skin, the eye tone on that, because seems like it matches too well with oh, this is too sweet combination. I'm very sorry. This is a too sweet space. Doesn't work. Then and then. Purple one. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I am definitely making it as I go. Weird, like gummy pink. Maybe like something like mimicking like wrapping, you know? Maybe? Something like that? And then like it can be like asymmetrical too. Except for the first piece. Also like the horns are definitely like off, like symmetry wise. The horns are definitely not right. Maybe something like this. And actually, I'm a little bit caught up in this now. You know what? We're gonna like lock this out first, and then we're gonna figure it out with the other details. We cannot stay here forever. We have to move on. Her accessories. Like, I kind of meant for this one to be like a dark blue, I guess. Maybe also bone color. Or maybe like a lighter version of this. Yeah. Honestly, that seems to be like the way to go. Yeah. 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 You know? Yeah. You know how it is. Yeah. Okay, now to start blocking out details. The eyes are like on top and I'm done with them, so uh that's the eyes. Start with her hair first. This is my kind of planning. Eventually it becomes like this. Or to be able to see what I'm doing. Be this. Be able to like toggle that layer somehow. Like, I think it's like 14. No, 16.
Maybe something's wrong.
Bring this over here a little bit. Really want to talk over this. I don't have to around a bunch whenever I like remember line colors and stuff. Actually, why not do this? Oh wait, wrong button for this. There you go. There you go. That's the smart play. Let's see. There you go. Hello, welcome back, Average Egret. Oh fuck yeah, that's the good shit, man. Pizza. We're still like we're at the stage of figuring out the details. Hope the pizza was good, man. Oh hell yeah, oh fuck yeah. That sounds so good. Oof, yeah. I mean, yeah. A cast iron pan. I have a tiny cast iron pan that I treasure, but like it doesn't have a wrapping around the handle because like it can be used in the oven as well. And I'm very used to my other pans that cannot be used in the oven having the plastic handle cover. And almost every single time I've used my cast iron pan, I've grabbed the handle with my bare hand, like at least once, and it was not good. I think, in fact, it was kind of yikes. I guess like it helps that I have kind of a high pain tolerance. Yeah, I'm pretty used to burns simply because like I'm the kind of person who gets burns all the time due to like the way I do literally anything. Uh, yeah, I'm doing it like very haphazardly. The lines. This is not the right thickness. I don't know why I have a right thickness. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I am definitely still figuring it out.
Sometimes, actually, a lot of times, actually, never. People come up to me on the street and they say, "Hey, that guy raps," and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, I am." And they ask, "Hey, could you freestyle
Hell
something for
yeah.
me real quick?"
Hell yeah.
Real quick, to prove your worth as a human being and as an
It is
artist.
like
No,
almost 4 hours of just too mellow,
dramatically
especially the
arrange
to Tokyoto album,
sounds to make an entire
and I do not regret it.
I can do
Those
that
two albums
very
slapped
well
as hell.
with mouth, and I can do it on my phone right now. And would you like me to do that? And they say no, and I walk away.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna do this in the fit later probably. That's the smart move. And then like the inside I think is a different color. Yeah, I was planning on doing the inside with like a kind of like pinkish color. One mellow, cause two sing double. About 3 drinks, ooh, trouble. Hell yeah. It is very doughy. I mean, like, it is bread. All bread is good bread, you know? Mm. Yeah. Not really like anything. I want to be able to like at least like distinguish it. Get in trouble, you just love to get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. I can, but I can. What? Oh, what are you calling me for? Never song.
that I don't return texts and I don't throw fits. It is said, it is writ like your name on an every night check for the beers and tips. My tips are reaching out. I want my own apartment. My life is halfway over and it ain't even started. My new rap name is Young Tragedy. This ain't the way it had to be. I'm plotting on a magic seed. Please intercede. If you see people stopping me asking how do I make the sound of giving me demo CDs, trying to get me to smoke weed and watch their TVs. Can we have all interactions through email, please? 24-hour party people don't
This is like, this part might seem a little bit like jumped up. We will see. We will see. Trouble. You wanna get in trouble? Do the hustle. Everybody do the hustle. Get in trouble. You just want to get in trouble. Do the hustle. Everybody do the hustle. Gonna be to play anything. Don't know what I'm not. Yeah. That's the hair. I guess I play when I finish, like, I mean, like, the thing with this is, like, I'm definitely, like, experimenting a lot with it. So, to play when I actually draw this on, where's the fucking eyebrow? Here it is. The play when I actually draw this on the back is to, like, finish every detail and then, like, draw on top of it. There you go. Maybe. I should probably finish like this side first.
you out for 8 months with lasers I made for $8. The cops drill my boy like Megalon. He saying like a scene alone, and now we don't even bring him along. The jam tight like shoes that cause blisters. Our name was whispered in the street like we were blacklisted A-listers. Evaporate like dew when it's light out.
Yeah, immediately I think like this line art color is not gonna work super well.
ACDC's greatest hits, I wreck functions for fun. If chaos ain't constant, then I shake like an Elon fan in space with no oxygen. In your town with base to blast your head to make jelly, then I rest with the dead.
Because it comes in direct contact with the lashes. Oops. My shaky hand doomed me once again. Maybe varied wait for line art would be good actually. Actually, I think like I will probably end up like improvising the line art in the end. So like it's not gonna be too big of a problem. Oh hell yeah, I do that too. I do that all the time with Leon, especially Leon. I mean, like, I literally have like a whole like genre movie AU for Leon and like some others from the Sword and Shield cast. That is literally just like, you know, weird genre literature. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Honestly, quite not uneasy, you know. Yeah, I also got the thing with like the whole Viet folk stuff is a little bit like I would say gatekeepy. Like it ends up like killing anything they got going on because folks would be like too scared to make anything at all. And I'm not for that. So like uh I also do predict that like my fan content drawing like, you know, characters wearing bit stuff is uh gonna be like, you know, a bit weird. Like people are not gonna take that super well. So like I mostly leave that alone. But like honestly, I shouldn't even like care that much. Like genuinely my motto with art right now is like if you're not gonna do it then like who else, you know, if you're not gonna do it badly then who else. Where is the, yeah, there you go. Oh, and he's for real, like fuck those people. There's also like a giant amount of concern about like they are like possibly looking like too much like like Chinese hanfu or stuff like that. Like if you have like stuff like that, like this is not a good. I definitely think that like is like no reason to not do what you want to, you know. Honestly, like the way French people are, like the general French population are with like classism and like xenophobia is, oops, you know, extremely uncool, I would say. Also, yep. Like it's for yourself first of all. Like fuck other people, you know. Okay. Yeah.
It's a brand new day in Tokyo.
Parents can be like
News is the recent
very
statement from
yikes
Goji Rokaku on the
when it comes to this stuff.
in the city. Quote, my Rokaku forces are on patrol in all major metropolitan areas to make sure these terrorists are behind bars where they belong.
Like when I was still going to the day, I know that like from like local top, I do know that there are a lot of like efforts put into preserving like traditional and like indigenous cultures in France from like selected groups. You know, like Breton is an example. Like there are people who like are working to like preserve that. It is valuable to the to like local inhabitants. It is valuable to the culture in general, and like people being like pissy about it is no reason to not do what you like. I think being a peasant slaps like morally. Y'all all know that I'm like hugely anti like royalty. I'm insanely like anti monarchy, so being a peasant honestly kind of slap. We are all peasants actually, and like the fact that it's French is even funnier because functionally y'all do have like a fucking king, just with a term limit.
Wild and wonderful music.
Honestly, yeah. And just like ultimately, how much influence are we gonna get? How much influence am I gonna get? I'm literally some fucking nobody on the internet. If I draw something, like, is first of all for myself, you know? Like, who gives a shit what other people think for now? Yep. Yeah, genuinely like I think like the crux of like gatekeeping stuff I don't really much care for is like putting like the the giant amount of pressure onto like literally people trying to have fun and have uh the influence range of like max 100 people, like like fucking grading them like worse than literal corporations. Like, like what is that even gonna do for anything? How is that gonna help, like, anything at all? So I just gatekeeping in general for that kind of stuff. Not even gatekeeping, like that kind of like discourse like around like fucking blackwashing and shit like that is fully, I think, like almost never in good faith. So I like discard all that shit. Genuinely, I mean, like, again, like the hate you will get, for example, if you actually do it, is a different thing than like the validity of it. Oh, also thank you guys. I mean, like, I'm glad that I got the audience I get, but still, like, and and I'm very very glad that I like inspire people to start creating. Still, like, compared to fucking like Marvel or whatever, like what kind of reach do I even have, And also, I'm one person. Now time to like see about. Yo, that's kind of You know what is? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Maybe this tone too, since I'm already mixing it uh for the pupil. Yeah, yeah, I like this. Trying now, I'm gonna try to reuse tones because in practice, I think I will have like mix enough of them to pass around. I want to add a little bit more of colors in here. What color shift should I go with? E. Fucking piss. I guess. And then like, yeah, something like pink or something like blue. Once again, like in practice, is probably gonna be like improvised due to uh, the absolute limit of the materials I have on hand. Hell yeah, welcome back, Shanks. Welcome back, brother. Maybe something of red tone? No, no. This tone of red? pink and red, I'd say. Hell yeah, TGF baby, the weekend starts now. Anytime I'm done. Okay, the thing is like today I woke up at like for some reason I slept all the way until like I went to sleep at like 1 yesterday, and then like I slept like until 1 in the afternoon. So like I got a solid 12 hours of sleep, which is wild because I haven't been able to do and something like that for the last like 3 months at least. For 3 months I've gotten like 5 a night at most. And then like suddenly I got like 12 hours and now I'm still like fucking going strong as hell, baby. Hmm. I do want to keep like a shade of pink like this, but I want to do it on like a separate layer to like maybe lighten it up a bit. I don't fancy filling that in manually after. Yeah. I'm not. I'm genuinely like normally not good at all at sleeping. I got like a shit sleep schedule. Like on good days, very very good days, I get like 8. On most days I get like 6. Maybe a bit lighter. No, I think I like this hue. What this value of pink. Nope. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what weekends are for, baby. Sleeping whenever we want. Okay. Not to copy all that shit all the way to this side. Frick. Were I a smarter, better man, I maybe would have figured out how to not have to do that, but alas, I am who I am.
In the 1970s, New York graffiti, rapping, and breaking became the prime expressions of a new young people subculture called hip-hop.
Generally, you think what you hear on the radio is terrible.
I think basically it's product.
Now there is a vast commercial organization.
Machines touch every part of our lives.
We are controlling transmission.
What did you say? I said, man, this ain't my bag, man. You know.
The record buying people, they like things.
I will have to check value later. And I don't think Sai has a color pick option to like select, so I might have to switch to like browser window and like show y'all the photopia stuff. Yep. Oof. I mean, yeah, I feel you as someone who does like particularly currently like doing like freelance commissions. weekend job's gonna like fuck you up. You know what? That's good. You know, new year, new things coming in. Where the fuck is the skin? Skin. Skin. Do y'all know that thing? I keep asking that as people ever know what I'm talking about. Nobody is as fucking terminally online as I am, so. The Elmo. I was talking about the Elmo that 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 was broken and could only say skin. I think if you search something like that, like selecting a few keywords out of that sentence I just said, and like Google that, you will find it. Oh man, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Anais. School was fucking tough as shit. Sitting here watching this move slowly, like that, fucking like, Pokemon KO. You know the one. Oh hell yeah! Thank you, Shanks. We are all winging it, but apparently we are ringing it successfully. Once in a lifetime matter. Hell yeah. If I successfully uh, executed this on the front of my bag, I will know, like, if I ever lose it, I will know it's like on purpose. Like somebody stole that shit. Cause no way in hell am I gonna be able to misplace this and ever. Anyway. Oh yeah. We can paint a nail. That's something we can do. there might be like value in line variation for this one. Also, oof, I forgot to. Great. Awesome. That's the thing we're going with. Put it here. Remembered. Don't worry about it, Shanks. If it's on like PayPal's end, like then probably you should figure that out because PayPal. But otherwise, like don't worry about it. You know what? You're right, Annie's. I should save. Yeah, I think like mobile is kind of fucky when it comes to like keeping it like tipping on stream. Also, so once again, they are doing unauthorized move of changing the base. I mean, like this doesn't fucking matter, because I'm not gonna like print this out and like use it as an exact guide anyway. So, oh, like this finagling I'm doing is kind of for nothing. Yeah, like it's just like as long as you know what the fuck is going on, like it's enough. Yeah, I think I can definitely crash if your file is too big, but like it does get a while for it to like actually get there. But like for a while, like before I got my this current laptop, when I was still like working on my old laptop, it was harrowing every time I save, because you don't know when it's gonna quit on you. Oh yeah, Photoshop is volatile. Photoshop hates you. Sucks that like that's the industry like standard. It sucks that like the industry standard and like files and stuff like that is PTA. Yeah, not uh fucking I fucking forgot that Photoshop is file extension name. But yeah, it sucks that Adobe products are like the standard. Yeah, even though like most programs nowadays like support that type of file type anyway, so like technically you don't need it. But you know, yeah, when I was still going to book school, I had to work with InDesign, which like utility wise is pretty good, but like it also has every other like Photoshop thing going on, like Adobe product in general thing going on, and also it like doesn't support PDF for some reason. Like it doesn't open PDF, which sucks. So I'm like, the moment I got out, I switched to another thing. I switched to an open source program. Are we gonna do it like this? No. Yeah, I think there's enough lines on these things. Yeah, I think we got a Clip Studio Paint user in chat. I'm sadly a Psy peasant because I got everything I need now. But I do know that like a bunch of people I know uses Clip Studio Paint. My senpai uses Clip Studio Paint to draw. These are like colors I can mix with my red and my yellow, I think. So it's probably gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Maybe? Yeah. Also, nail. What color should her nail be? I will probably like repeat that on the other side with the rings, so. This is the base. Oh, hell yeah! Thank you, Shanks! Hell yeah, you have summoned the robot. The robot was there for a moment. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. The little robot. I kind of like made that robot up on the go when I was doing assets for the stream. That's also the robot that is in the currently playing overlay on the corner. We got like 2 robots going on in the stream. We got this which is our chatbot, and we have this little robot that I actually haven't named yet. So if you have an idea for a name, like I think like the name of this robot is gonna be like, you know, viewer consensus. I'm gonna leave it up to y'all to name this one. Ah, thank you, thank you. I'm contemplating nails. Automaton. Oh, that's cute. isn't this like the style of doing like every like nail bit the is it? No, I think it's the opposite of that actually. Did I click say fucking 33 times? Yes. I can't even remember my own shortcuts. Great. It's great. Is that like a good color? Yeah, I think like it has to be like either this green or this blue. I might settle on this. Like make like the ring, the blue automaton. Honestly, that's a nice name. Yeah, yeah. This is it. Probably. Or maybe I can like just shop around for uh no, I think like yeah, that yellow is good for it. It's time for the mouse.
Are you hearing this or what? Is your heart pounding with the beat? Am I getting through to you?
Also a green, I think.
I'm counting on y'all.
Like the same green. First, this is like too yeah, this is to like map out a thing. Oh my god. Oh hell yeah, that's very Christmas. You got it just in time then. You know it's the small things in life. It's the soap. It's always the soap. Very often it is the soap. Hell yeah, we got a whole loaf of soap. And you got a whole loaf of cat too. So that's a happy house. That's a full house for you. Something like this. Maybe darker as well. Blue? No, green. Gotta be green. Oh, hell yeah. Soon it's gonna be your cat's mouse. It's not gonna be yours anymore. Oof. Soda. Just absolutely fucking rancid flash soda. Once again, I'm eating orange. 5 a.m. So this is it? Yeah. Yeah, this is a Luigi. Now, I will be brave. And I will choose a pink for the teeth. Very the weird like gummy pink. I love the weird gummy pink. Oh, you know what? That's good. That means like the first box is gonna be the outer box is definitely gonna be your cat's wholesale. Belongs to him now. That's your cat's Christmas present. That's his year his Christmas present for him. Yeah, okay. Not that. None of that. Cool down. I think like whenever I think lineless, I actually just think colored line. That's what I'm actually thinking. Where's the tongue then? Where to put the tongue? Gotta be like up here somewhere? No. Yeah, here she is. Actually, like I might do like very light shading. Maybe should I? Should I like shading on her on the tongue? I mean, like it's actually like I think like a mask. It's supposed to be a mask, but you know, I like the idea of like presenting it as one thing and then like immediately flip that, immediately making that incorrect. Like it's just blatantly lying to the audience, which is like the whole bit that I do every time I stream, you know. But it's dark enough. And also like maybe even yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so glad you think I'm good. After I blatantly lied to you. I don't even remember what I lied to you about. Just earlier. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. I do think it has to be darker though. Or it would not read right, and also maybe another tone. Be blue. No, no, I think red. Not like purple red. Hell yeah. Thank you. Honestly, I'm also kind of liking where this is going. I think it is in here. Nope. Awesome. Where did I put it? Okay, up there. Here? Yeah, with the. You know what? Fair. Fair. Should have guessed. My whole motto is like make it easy to for yourself to guess later, and I don't even follow it. Which is why I am the way that I am. It really is very simple. Why I end up like this. Oh hell yeah, thank you. I guess like technically it is a PNG tuber, which is like kind of a funny term. But yeah, I do have a tux right, and fuck, sorry about that. That's my dashboard tumbling down to the table beautifully. I need a phone tripod so bad. I need a phone tripod if I ever want to do like traditional like drawing stream. I definitely need a phone tripod. Oh no, yeah, don't worry about it. I actually don't also like don't know that much. I only know like the PNG tuber versus VTuber because I had to Google how to make a tox right. And now I know how to make a tox right. Yeah, if anyone wants to like make one, I can send you like the guide that I used is online. I think like having a talk ride is good mostly because like it would show that like if there's any audio problem, for example if I'm like I forgot to unmute myself or like my audio is too low and you can't hear me but like my talk ride still like talking, then like you would be able to like tell that, like something's wrong. You would be able to tell me. That's basically like I think like uh the utility end of it in my mind. Yeah, I think it is a CSS thing. I absolutely fucking suck at CSS, so like I used a template somebody made, the one from like a streaming like utility Discord made. Basically, it routes your voice input through a Discord call. So like I'm actually in a voice chat in a server dedicated to streaming, to like my streaming right now, and like the detection, the signal detection on that in that voice chat like will be routed back to through like a I think it's like the Discord extension for OBS for my streaming program. Like it's Discord just has that. It's a Discord stream kit, I think, and uh and then like from there, like with like some CSS work, like you can route it back to OBS and uh then like it will like detect your voice activity, and then like the rest is like to hook your like one frame your PNG, like you have two frames for your task right, like one with like mouth open and like one with mouth closed. So like you hook the one with mouth open to active like active voice activity and mouth closed to no activity. That's basically it. Like the specific of it is like up to the people who actually know how to do CSS. So but like yeah, the rest of it is mostly just that. Like that's just the basic like function of it. It's cool. It's technology. I still need to make like text right for my co-host someday. Yeah, usually like if recently if I stream like I've been like throwing it in for my senpai and a friend, Cosme, and like see if they wanna join me. But like I think like today they are just like busy. So they're not here. If you rewatch my VODs, you will hear them. Oh hell yeah, thank you. I'm just kind of futzing with this part a little bit, and like I'm thinking like how much texture should I do? Like should I do like halftones, halftone dots? Like no, I think like that's too much work. I don't think I can replicate that in real life, like on on my bag. It's just like the whole point of this is like being able to draw this on my bag, and I should not make it hard for myself. Yeah, I think this is it. Maybe I need to like not forget the hair thing. Where is my hair thing? Where is break? Okay, so this is hair. Huh? Where did I put the goddamn hair? No, these are eyes. Awesome. Cannot begin to tell what they are. Save. First of all, save. You know what? We need like a save command in chat. Y'all like can spam me. I think it just ends up here, but like the actual hair is somewhere else. Where did I put the hair? Here it is. But no, yeah, I think the lower part is here, and I just need to red. Need to yeah, do the clip layer here. It isn't gonna be no problem anyway. Like, 2 lines. Gonna be enough. No. What the hell I want here, and then there is up to like future Baku when they figure this out. Good fucking luck, the motherfucker. You know what? Next stream order, I'm gonna figure out automod. Twitch automod, like turn off 6 words. Turn off 6 words. Okay, that's the funniest fucking joke I made tonight. Turn off modding for 6 words. So everybody can say come however much they want. And also I will add a comment for save in chat. I'm gonna make y'all make this is remind me to save every like 10 seconds or something. Yeah, and also yeah, I think this is gonna be it. I think this is it, right? No, this actually no, fuck. We forgot the horn. We forgot the horn. I still haven't figured out what to do with the horn. Frick. Actually, I think maybe like highlight it, like doing like this. Did I click? Nope, I did not. Now I did. Now it is clipped. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Maybe? Maybe like the lines facing down will be a different color. It's gonna be like gold. Maybe. I might like it gold. Like a dragon. Yeah, something like that. Maybe this color. Maybe like the brown color. Make it stand out. And G. Yeah, something like this. Or since it's the same. Yeah, yeah. I think yeah, this is it. This is the play, ladies and gentlemen. This is hopefully I will try to replicate this on my actual bag. I can like probably do this to like let you know how it would actually like look kind of. So no, not this, not this. Maybe even not flipped. Yeah, this is like the thing with the. Never mind, it's fucking a sketch part. Haha. Don't worry about it. What if I do this and then I do like. This is not the clip layer. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Like. No, just like don't mind it. Don't mind it. Yeah. Yes, it is enough fucking messing around. Hopefully this is what we are going to get on our bag by the moment that I finish it. This is it. This is it, Luigi. Can we like fucking make it even more elaborate a little bit more? Oh fuck. Wrong thing to click. Just to be like funny, you know? Just to be cool, just to fuck around a little. Just to find out. Oh yeah. Thank you guys. You guys have so much faith and trust in me, and I'm overwhelmed by it every day. But currently I am fucking around with my bag. Let's do this and then yeah, I need to see what the hell going on. Kind of. Yeah, that. And like lightly tap off middle part. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean like if I put this on Red Bubble, then I think y'all are gonna get like the better version of it. Cause my version is gonna be done like manually by my hands on my physical bag. And I'm probably not gonna be able to replicate this exactly, and I'm gonna have to compromise a bunch of stuff. So if I put this on Redbubble, then y'all are gonna be like, y'all gonna get a better version of it, or like like the original version of it. But yeah, this is what we got done today. Looks pretty fucking slapping if I do say so myself. I like what came out of this stream today. And I'm kind of pumped to actually like get this like sketch and like mapped out on the actual bag. Hell fucking yeah, baby. I will probably go back to commissions tomorrow. Maybe I will stream, maybe not. It depends on like my sleep schedule and like however all of that stuff like figured out. I'm gonna probably leave off Sunday because I will be like on fucking god I will be at the arcade, at the one good arcade in Hanoi on that day with my brother, and like and any planning is gonna have to be set aside for like the physical exertion of uh going like fucking 10 plus kilometers outside of like the city center and maybe fucking wreck myself on Luigi Mansion. I will do it. I'm fucking god I'm gonna do it. No plushy fucking no crate machine though. No, never. I'm not doing crate machine. I'm simply not gonna do it. But yeah, anything else fair game. Maybe I'm gonna even try Taiko. Not gonna be good at it, but I will try it. That is our plan for the next 2 days. Next week is gonna be next week's business. I'm like really glad that I got this done on stream. Usually I don't really get to the color part whenever I get on stream, but we got it. We got it. Thank you guys for stopping by the stream. Thank you for accompanying me, keeping me company through this whole process of fucking around, finding out, of like testing a bunch of stuff on stream. Also, turns out like I forgot all of the jewelries. But you know what? I'm gonna figure that out later. This is gonna be whatever. Maybe it's gonna even stay blank and like be like bone color. I think that'd be cool too. But yeah. For now, I will sign off. Hope tomorrow treats you well, and the day after too. Hope you will have a great time, whatever you do, and whatever happens next. Once again, like thank you guys hugely. Thank you Shangster for the tip. Thank you Eldridge Egret for following, and thank you guys for watching. Good night.